It's me. I don't know. It's Wednesday. Okay? Don't 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 come at me. It's Wednesday, all right? Having a Red Bull Diesel, just to mean regular, not sugar-free. Premium unleaded. No, that's sugar-free. I'm gonna actually use my St. Jude mug today. New Jersey. Yeah, no, I'm not answering that. Good morning. It wasn't a late night last night. We got done recording the podcast at like 9:30. And then I ended up playing Zelda till about 10:30. And then went up to bed and it was too hot to sleep. So, I mean, I probably didn't fall asleep until like 11:30. Look, all I'm saying is I was not like intentionally up late last night. I just need to, have a little wake up. We are a gym and change away from finishing Heart Gold. I am like beyond excited to finish that. It's such a nice cup. I like it. Um, so we've got Claire left, the Elite Four, Lance, and then Claire, Silver, the Elite Four, Lance. We got 6 like major battles left. 6 major battles left. I think we can handle it. I think. We just picked up a Swinub. So that's going to be our big thing today is training Swinub and turning Swinub into getting Swinub up to Mama Swine. Let's just see. Swinub. Swinub. Such an adorable boy. I love Swinub. Swinub's great. Swinub evolves at 33 and then needs 1 level after learning Ancient Power. Which Piloswine learns Ancient Power. Never. Learns Ancient Power. Never. Should automatically come with Ancient Power. What? Hold on. You mean to tell me move tutor attacks? Okay, so he'll learn ancient power from a move tutor. We'll also learn ancient power from an egg. So we might just have to go at it vanilla and not have Mama Swine. That could be rough. We haven't actually looked at Pork Chop's actual attacks, so we'll have to obviously look at Pork Chop and see if he's got the attacks that we need. Mainly, we want to focus on ice type stuff. That's the big thing. Also, him being ground is also great. But really, just being ice type. The only thing that we're really relying on. Blizzard at Ice Fang at 28. Ice Fang at 28. Okay. So Powder Snow, Ice Fang. Suppose we could teach Ice Beam. Get Ice Beam, teach him Ice Beam. We'll see. We will see. But we got so much game to play yet. Looking for $50 today for St. Jude. After today, that number is gonna start going up if we don't make any kind of any donation today. All right, so we need to go here. Bills. Move Pokemon. So we are going to want Powder Snow, Mud Slap, Endure, Mud Bomb. So, that's rough. Swap out Kadabra. Dojima is probably going to be good to keep around. Somebody on the team has strength, right? No, nobody on the team has strength. Sandshrew is the one with strength. Yeah. Strength and cut. I don't feel like we're gonna need Rivali. So we're gonna just box Rivali for now. But we need to figure out what we're gonna do. We've got 4 extra catches left. 4 extra catches. We gotta figure out what to do with the dark types. We're also gonna need Kadabra for Bruno. So our final team is gonna be weird. We're definitely keeping Ampharos and Gyarados. These two are just gonna be menaces. Who's got the... Does anybody have the XP share? Who's got the XP share? Rivali? Yes. Rivali's got the XP share, so we'll take it off of him. Move items. We're gonna take... Yeah. Yeah, put it in the bag. And then we'll attach it to Swinub. So bag, XP share, give to pork chop. All right, so pork chop's got the XP share now. We've got a Pokemon that knows strength, because we're gonna need strength to get through Ice Cave. Let's get all of our apricorns. Actually, we don't have Rivali with us, so it's not worth getting all the apricorns right now. We don't need them. This late in the game, we don't need apricorns. Alright. So, gotta get through Ice Cave, and then we gotta train, and then we gotta get, to, Blackthorn, or get through and if we come up against a Piloswine, I'm going to attempt to catch the Piloswine. Just because a Piloswine might have ancient power. And if the Piloswine has ancient power, it's going to be a lot better for us. I should be fighting everything while we're in here. Yeah, Iron Tail is good here. Okay. What we got? Another Swinub. Perfect. Yesterday, we couldn't get encounters in this cave to save our lives, and now we can't avoid encounters at all. I don't know what's going on. See that item over there? It was me who dropped it, but I can't get over there to pick it up. Why? Walking on ice makes your feet freeze. My shoes were so worn that the soles are gone. Oh, so I gotta go and get that. Wait, no, I figured it out. Yesterday I couldn't figure it out to save my life, but now I figured it out. Ah, waterfall, that's why I need it. It was waterfall. That would explain why I couldn't progress past a jinx. Okay. I don't need a jinx. But this will give probably a lot of XP. Critical hit, super effective. Yep, because Icebreaker. Fina, good morning, darling. How are you? Really? Less XP from a Jinx than a Golbat. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Iron Tail. We're running out of... We're running out of moves. You're doing? Well, I hope you are doing well. Yo, could you not? Stupid swine-up. There we go. All I wanted was to hit Iron Tail. That item you picked up over there was an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? Contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. Very fair, my guy. Very fair. The Golbat? Alright. Discharge. Ugh. Yeah, how is Golbat giving more XP than a Jinx? Jinx doesn't even evolve. What the hell? What the deuce? Bat goes zap. Zap the bat. I mean, if Golbat's gonna give me better XP, then I'm not gonna say no. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Also, I don't feel like training a Golbat and a Crobat. I could, I just don't feel like it. Alright, oh yay. Puzzle time. Okay. Over. So I can go around this way. So if I get it, okay. No, I won't be able to kick it that way. Oh wait, no, I can kick it that way. I love puzzles! I love puzzles! Shut up, Caboose. Nobody likes you. I like me. No, I won't even be able to... Wait, no. Okay, I got it. Yes, I would like to use strength. Okay, we go up. Over. Over. Up. 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 Okay, that's one. Oh, I was doing so well. Another swine up. Okay. Kick the rocks, kick the rocks. Why does Irontail just have such a poor hit percentage? Friggin' endure. I feel like this is like the same thing that happened with Sleep Powder in Fire Red when we were doing the Fire Red run with crowd control. What do you mean? Oh my god. Alright, I guess we use Wayne here. This is dumb. Just big dumb. Endure! Cool. Cool, thank you. I honestly don't know. Throw a rock at him. I don't care. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. We gotta get this one down. So we go... that one. Okay. And then we gotta get that rock into that hole. Perfect. We got it. Let's see. I need to actually do this. Bag. Ether. Use Aries on Irontail. Okay, there we go. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, that's why I need that one there. Yep. Got it. Got it. That's why I need that rock there. Did I accidentally soft lock myself? I think I soft locked. I think I might have actually soft locked. Not gonna be able to kick that one this way. How do I? Oh, I gotta go around. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I haven't soft locked myself. I'm just a moron. I haven't soft locked. I'm a moron. That's what happened. That's what's happened. I'm just a moron. Okay, so now we go back this way. Because I'm an idiot. It's like I can't go around. It's blocked. No, you moron. It's not blocked. You're just stupid. Yes, I know I'm stupid. Thank you. I am the big dumbs. Listen, it's Wednesday. I'm allowed to be big dumb on Wednesday. Okay. So now we go to this side. Kick it that way. Kick it down the hole. See? Now I'm smart. Now the big brain plays. You're not dumb. Your brain is just sleeping. No, Vina, I am just big dumb. That's we both know that I'm just like I'm not himbo dumb. I'm just an idiot. Okay. So we gotta do was nope. That's the wrong. We do this. That up. Over. Down here. Oh. Gotta go over here. Okay, grab that. Trying to make me look good? Fina, ain't no way anybody can make this look good. Besides, if I had Amaranth money, I'd just make an AI that would just, you know, you could date the AI instead. This is the fun part. And by the fun part, I mean I loathe this puzzle so much. This is the puzzle I like despise the most. You like fleshy humans? Ugh. I don't know why. Okay, shit. Okay. There. Up. Over. Down. Except this won't put me there. Yeah, that puts me there. I go, yeah, going down from there doesn't do anything for me. Also going up from there doesn't do anything. Scheiße. Okay. What if... No. That's... Yeah, that's useless. Okay. Ice Cave is like one of my least favorite locations in Pokemon. Like, it's a cool location. No pun intended. It's a cool location. Just the ice puzzle is one of the dumbest. Okay, so we go there. We go this way? No, we can't go that way. This just goes back and forth right here. Okay. Now what? Look, I said no pun intended, Fina. This is a great location. It's just the puzzle is a pain in the ass. Did I just figure it out? Oh my god. I'm not a smart man. Need Rock Smash to get through? No, I don't need Rock Smash. Just go the long way around. Just go the long way around. Thunder Punch. Don't need Thunder Punch to get over here, or don't need... Ah, the Never Melt Ice. That's good. Never Melt Ice is great. Alright. Why? At least there's no trainers in here. That's the one thing, is there's no trainers in here. Oh, good God. Just die. Please. That's all I'm asking for. Like, because part of me is like, okay, we want to get to Blackthorn. Okay. Okay, that's just another item over there. We don't necessarily need it. I just want to get out of this stupid cave. I would just like to get out of this stupid cave, please. Though I will say, in Generation 2, they did address the issue of not being properly leveled before you hit the Pokemon League. They did actually handle that fairly well. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that item either. I don't want to do all the puzzles. Look, there's a free item right here. Protein. Dope. Like, what's she doing down here? My sandals are frozen on the ice, and I'm stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen to the ground. Well, it's no laughing matter. Will you push my back? Yes. Shove! Why does she keep showing up? There we go. And we are out! Right. Let's do this. Let's do a quick healy poo. Super potion, use. Because something tells me she's gonna want to fight. No. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. Alright, Blackthorn, Quiet Mountain Retreat. Dragonair's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a female Dragonair? Okay, so she wants a female Dragonair. Your Ampharos. It needs to work a little harder. If it does, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. What? What do you mean Ampharos has not been working hard? He is the hardest working Pokemon I have. Eat all kinds of dirt, lady. Saved it. Saved it. Deep inside, far off Indigo Plateau is the Pokemon League. I hear the best trainers gather there from around the country. You have to move the leader to make it forget an HM move. Right, because they're barely saved it. Look. I did what I had to. You the move tutor? Your quest for powers brought you here. Very well. Let me reward your passion with some absolutely astounding moves. They're ultimate moves. I shall teach them to your Pokemon. Yeah, okay. What you got for pork chop? Read the memo. To the Pokemon listed here, the ultimate moves may be taught. Charizard, Typhlosion, Blaziken, and Fernape. Okay, yeah, only to the starters. Only to the starters. So, I mean, that's is what it is. Why am I getting added over here? Oh. Nice. Like, who is adding me? It was Jason from St. Jude. Cool. All right. You gonna make your Pokemon forget some moves? Why would I do that? Hey, old lady. A clan of trainers who can freely command dragon type live here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. Well, yeah. Also, the badge is a dragon skull. Okay, so this is the gym. Is that Bill? Bill, what are you doing here? Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Well, I mean, I'm not a run-of-the-mill trainer. I'm kind of a big deal. I am kind of a big deal. Move to leader, move tutor. Oh, move tutor. Okay. Now... Okay, so he's the leader. He's the tutor. You make a Pokemon of yours, remember a move if you like, but it'll cost you a heart scale. Where the hell am I gonna get a heart scale? What happened to the days when using the move tutor was free? What happened to those days? Right. You. Yeah, whatever. Hey. Let me see what you have. Pokeball, Great Ball, Hyper Potions, Max Potions, Burn Heals, Full Heals. Okay. You don't have any of what I really want. Alright, yeah, so I can't get full restores until I go to the Pokemon League. I don't need repels. Okay, so we don't need if I could talk and think at the same time, that would be great. Move Pokemon. We don't need Sandshrew anymore, so we can grab... We don't want to take Kadabra right now. I want Pidgeotto. I'm going to move Pidgeotto for Sandshrew. This is going to be really weird. Okay. Heal up. I'm going to go to the national park and start grinding. Do some grinding at the national park. Get Swinub leveled up to Pile of Swine. And then we're just gonna... Yeah, we just need to level. Rivali... Fly... to... the National Park. Oh, we need to go to the radio station. We need to go to the radio station. That is probably a good idea. Okay, can't ride my bike. Love it when the ROM is struggling to keep up. That is some struggle bus behavior. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Okay. rocket's taken care of. All right, Felicity, give me something good. Give me something good. No. You suck, Felicity. All right, so Claire is really our last hurdle. We have a team that can take out Silver, no problem. Like, we pretty much got the team that's going to demolish Silver, and we already did do that. Schweinab. Come here, pork chop. Sweet little piglet. Sweet little piggy boy. Ugh. That dang ice beam. Or dang harden. Powder snow's not great. You need to learn blizzard and ice beam. Not gonna be able to learn ancient power. Gotta get lucky and catch one with ancient power is the issue. Fight. Powder snow. Just keep using powder snow over and over and over again. It'll be fine. It'll work. We'll be okay. That was seriously the last of the water in there? Alright. Didn't realize I had already gone through this water bottle. Tasty water. Remember, kids, hydrate or dihydrate. Powder snow is not a great move, by the way. Alright. Come on. Need some one hits. Let's go. Alright. I think it's weird that Swinub's shiny is green for some reason. Also, it took me forever to realize that Swinub was a pig. Like, I didn't get it. Like, why did Swinub turn into a pig? It never occurred to me that Swinub was a piglet. Like, when I was younger. I was like, what the hell is this thing? Another powder snow. Somebody's close to leveling? I think it's Growlithe is close to leveling. Like, somebody's close to leveling, and I don't know who, but I know somebody is. Let's see. Is it Dojima? Yes. Right, we found a shiny leaf. That's right. Alright. Trying to think of where a good place to train is gonna be. Like, Route 37 would be good. Let's go to the department store and check what TMs they have. It's the big thing. Check what TMs the department store has. Because if they have Blizzard, we're just gonna get rid of Endure. Endure is really only good if you know you're gonna get one hit and you have counter or reversal. Because then you endure whatever they hit you for, and then you nuke them. Counter would really be the better one because it doubles the damage given back. Battle collection, 5th floor, TM corner. The 5th floor, please. TM corner, give your Pokemon a new edge. Countless day. Alright. Flash is a light that cuts the bow's accuracy. So that's Flash. False Swipe. Solar Beam, yeah, Solar Beam, Fire Blast, Blizzard. Yes. Bye. Hyper Beam, Thunderbolt. See ya. Alright, I'm pretty sure Swinub learns Blizzard, but I just want to double check. So let's see. doesn't learn Blizzard until 56, so it's good to teach Blizzard early. The only issue with Blizzard is that it's a 70% hit rate, only has 5 PP though. Ugh. I would rather get Ice Beam. TM13 Ice Beam. Ice Beam we can get from the game corner? I think we can get Ice Beam from the game corner. And since we know how to play this game, we can destroy this game. Alright, buddy. Let's, I want to do this real quick. Where is my menu? Controls. Controls. Port 1 controls. Okay, lid open, close. No, I want this to switch screen. Cool. All right. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Technical machines. Ice Beam, 10,000. Okay. All right, my guy. Play Voltorb Flip. Let's go. Okay, so there's 2 in this row. There's none in this row. Huh? Okay, so... Okay, that means this is the Voltorb, is a Voltorb. There's 0 in this row. All right, there's 1 in this row. Okay. Dang it. Almost. At least you don't lose coins playing this game. 3. Boom, boom. Okay, so the rest of these are 1s. Or the bomb. So these are all 1s. Or the bomb. These are all 1s or the bomb. One of these is a 2. I'm gonna go U. No, U? 3, okay. Okay, so these two are bombs. Dang it. Yep, we're gonna play again. Alright. These are all gonna be ones. One of these will be a 2. Okay, these are all ones. Okay, so these are all ones. These are all ones. These are all ones. Okay, so we're just 1. All right. All right. There's 2 bombs and it's 4, so that means that the rest of these are either 1 or the bomb. The rest of those are either 1 or the bomb. Where do we want to gamble? Where do we want to gamble? Okay. Flip that guy. Which means if there's 1, there's another. There's a 3. No. There's another 2 somewhere in here. We know that's a 1. Okay, so there's the 2 2s. So the rest of these are either 1 or the bomb. Those are either 1 or the bomb. Let's see. This has one bomb and 4, so all of these are going to be 1s. This guy's got to be a 3. Hey, there we go. Got it. Ooh, boy. All right, let's go with round 2. Okay, so this has, there's a 2 somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. So that's a 1 and not a bomb. Which means there's 2 bombs in here. Which means there's a 2 in here. This one, there's another 2 in here. Okay. The rest are either 1 or the bomb. The rest of those are either 1 or the bomb. The rest of these are, let's see, 2 bombs. Yeah, so the rest of these are either 1 or the bomb. So the rest of those are 1 or the bomb. One of these is a 2. This whole thing is 1 bombs. So 1 bomb. 1 bomb. 1 bomb. 1 bomb. Because the only way to get 3 on 2 bombs is to have all 1s. Let's go this guy. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. So okay, which means this guy. Which means this is the bomb here. Which means this is 1 or a bomb. Damn it. We're so close. God, I was 1 off too. That would have been the end of that round. Okay. So these are all clear, so we can just clear this. Okay. Three. Gotta be a 2. Okay. So this is 1 or a bomb. This one is 1 or a bomb. These are all 1 or a bomb. There's only 1s and bombs on this row. I'm gonna go this guy. Okay. Which means 1, 2. That's 3. With 1 bomb, which means this is either a 1 or a bomb. 2 bombs means it's a 2 and 2 ones. So the 2 has to be here. Yep. Woo, got it. Man. Level 3. Okay. So again. Okay. All right. So 2 and 4. 1 bomb and 4. So these are all ones and bombs. Those are all ones and bombs. Don't gotta worry about that. These are all ones and bombs. Those are all ones and bombs. This would have to be a 3 and a 2. No, it'd be a 2. Or a 3. One of these is a 3, one of these is a bomb. There's a 2 and a 3 down here somewhere. Okay. Of course, I like make a guess, and that's the one. Yes, play again. Okay, so okay, so we got 2 there. This one's got 9. This is 4 and 1, so these are all ones or bombs. These are all ones and bombs. Okay. So 2, which means that these are 2 2s. So this guy has to be a 2, right? That's a 1. Okay. There's 2 2s and a 1. Oh, 3 and 2 1s. Okay. There is nothing on this row. Okay. Oop. No. You have ones and bombs. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so there's the 3. So these are all ones and bombs now. These are all ones and bombs. Okay. This says it's got 3. So there's a 2 and a 1. A 2 and a 1. I mean, I'm only losing like 9 coins. Ugh. Yeah, we'll play again. Alright, so. Alright. Okay. You. 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 And you. Okay. Which means you are definitely a bomb. Okay. These are all 1s and bombs. Uh, 7 and 1. Level 3's difficult. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Okay, which means this is the bomb here, which means we're okay here and here. Here. Yep, which means all of these are bombs. Okay. Those are all bombs, which means these are 1s. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. These are all 1s and bombs. These are all 1s and bombs, which means there is 1 in here. So close to completing that level. Okay. Okay, cool. Love that. Play level 1 again. Alright, fine. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so this is just all 1s. There's a 2 and a 1 somewhere in here. Okay. Means these are 1s and bombs. These are all 1s and bombs. These are all ones and bombs. Okay. Means the rest of these are all ones and bombs. You. Of course. Keep getting it when it's like one away, too. Okay, these are all ones. No, this is a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. All of these are 2s except for one of them. One of these is a bomb. It's that one. That one's the bomb. Okay. Why? Why? It's gonna take me forever to do this. 3, 4. Okay, and the rest of these are ones. All of these are gonna be ones or bombs. There's a 2 in here somewhere. I'm gonna go there. Okay. God, I suck. These are all ones. Let's go you. Cool. That means the rest of these are ones and bombs. The rest of these are ones and bombs. I can't. Okay, these are all ones. We know that for a fact. You. You. I hate it. Okay, these are all ones and bombs. Don't worry about these. These are all ones and bombs. These are all ones and bombs. So ones and bombs, ones and bombs. We know for a fact that's a 1. We know all these are ones. Okay. You. Okay. Ones and bombs. So ones and bombs, ones and bombs. Ones and bombs, so we're into here. Which means we gotta be here. Okay. Or no, this one's definitely not a bomb. One or 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 a bomb. Alright, so one of these is a 2. You. Okay. Okay. Nothing on this row. You are all 1s. This is tricky because this is either a bomb or a 3. This one is definitely a bomb. This one is definitely a bomb. So 3 bomb. No, because it would be this one has 1 bomb, so it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna say it's you're the okay one. Damn it! Yeah, you're clear. I hate my life. Okay, we're back to level 2. These are all 1s and bombs. All of these are 1s and bombs. Pint-sized brain is telling you to have cookies for breakfast, even though your dad went to get a donut. I mean, man, donuts sound great. All right, okay, so it's a tooth. No, it's 4, 3. No, what? There's a 3, 2, which means it's 2 more 1s. So it doesn't matter what this one is. It's definitely a 1 or a bomb. That one's definitely a 1 or a bomb. Okay. Normal with a bad food diet? Yeah, right? That's how I feel. The worse it is for everybody else, the better it is for me. There is another 2. Or no, these are all gonna be 1s. 1s are bombs. So these are all ones and bombs. These are all ones and bombs. These are all ones and bombs. Don't bother flipping these at all. Okay. These are gonna be all ones and bombs. Whew. All right, cool. We're back up to level 3. Okay, we got 9 and 1. We know that one's not a bomb. We know all of these 3 and 2, which means all of these are ones and bombs. Same with this row. Or no, one of these is a 2. One of these has to be a 2. All right, 2, 4 means there's one more 2 up here. There. Okay. Means that's a 1 or a bomb. That's 2, 4, 6. One of these is a 3. You're the 3. Which means you are the bomb. Okay. The rest of these are going to be ones and bombs. Okay. There's no... Oh, there's no bombs on this row. How did I neglect that? Okay, there's no bombs on that row. Those are all ones. Okay. There's a 2 somewhere in here. It's a 1 and a 2. Okay. Which means bomb and 1, bomb and 1. There's another 2 in here somewhere. If it's not this one, it's this one. Okay. Which means these are all bombs and 1s. Which means this guy and this guy. Dang it! Okay. Well, that worked out well. Okay, back to level 1. Okay, you're a bomb. You're gonna be okay. Yep. Which means you're a bomb. The one that I don't think is the bomb is the bomb. Cool. Okay. No bombs on this row. Okay. Yeah. I just want the ice beam TM. That's all I want. And I can't just like buy coins. Okay. God, this... Okay. Those are all ones. I wonder if there's a Voltorb flip. Aha! Oh man, this is great. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna cheese it. Okay. 3, 2, 7, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 3, 3, 4, 1, 8, 0. It wants me to know. That one is a 3. A 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. So it knows that this one's safe? Knows that this one's not a 3. A 1. That was a bomb. Solver cannot be perfect. However, it does provide you with the best path to the solution. Okay, so it's not... Alright. Okay. 4, 2, 5, 1, 5, 1, 4, 6, 4, 6, 3, 3, 7, 0, 4, 1. Okay. This is a 1. That is also a 1. That one is a 1. Means this is going to be a 2. That's 2. That's a 2. That one's a 2. That's the other 2. Okay. Oof. Okay. All right. So we got 5, 1, 4, 4, 2, 6, 0, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 0, 7, 1, and 4, 2. Okay. Okay, so this guy is a 1. That's a 2. That's another 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's the other 2. Means this one's a 2. That's all of those. Oh, I got one more right there. Okay, cool. Level 3. 7 0 5 2 4 2 7 1 2 3 6 2 5 0 4 2 5 1 5 3. Okay. This one is obviously a Voltorb. That one was a 1. It was a 3 or a 2. That one was a 3. Okay, 13% chance this is a Voltorb. That one is a 3. 14% chance it's a Voltorb. That's a 1. 22% chance of a Voltorb. 2. That was the bomb. Okay. 5 2 2 3 8 1 5 2 5 0 4 2 4 2 3 3 and 3 5 1 9 0. Okay. That's a 1. That is a 3. That's a 3. This one. 1. That's a 2. 33 and a third chance. That's a 2. And that's the 2. Which means this is a 2. Oh boy. All right, there we go. Four. Okay. 6 2 5 1 1 4 5 2 6 1 7 1 3 2 2 4 7 1 4 2. Okay. So this middle one is for sure a Voltorb. And that was a bomb. And that goes all the way back to level 1. Ugh. Okay. 6 and 0. 6 0 5 1 4 2 3 3 5 1 3 2 6 0 6 1 and 4 2. That's 2. This one is another 2. That's a 1. That one's a 2. That's a 1. Which means the 2 is here. Two. Okay. That's all of those. Okay. You gotta play this game for a long time to... Six and 0. 4 and 2. 4 2 5 1 5 2 6 1 4 2 7 1 2 3 5 and 0. Okay. This one is 2. Six, 5, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 8, 8, 1, 6, 0, 6, 0, 5, 2, 6, 1, 2, 2, 3. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. Which means that's a 2. 3. 3. All right. Okay. 5, 2, 4, 4, 1, 8, 6 0 5 2 3 3 5 oh this one is a 1. Also a 1. Means that's a 2. That's a 1. That's a bomb. This is like, this is a pain. Three, 2, 6, 1, 7, 1, 5, 1, 3, 2, 6, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 1, 1, 6, 1. Not helpful. There's a 7% chance that this might be nothing. Yeah, that's a 2. Also a 2. That's a 1. Means this one's not a bomb. This one is a 2. Also means this one is not a bomb. And it's also a 2. 20% chance of this being a bomb. That's a 1. Means the one next to it is a 2. That's a 2. Alright, that's another clear. Level 3. Okay. Six, 1, 4, 1, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 0, 6, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 3, 2. That's 3. That is a 2. 1. Means this one's safe. That's the 3. Nice. Okay. Cool. Two, 3, 7, 1, 6, 1, 3, 3, 5, 5, 2, 4, 2, 2, 6, 2, 5, 1, 3, and 3. Okay, so it knows for a fact that this is not a 3, and that is a 2. Bomb. Uh, 3, 3. 6, 2, 6, 0. 5, 1, 6, 1, 5, 2, 5, 1, 3, 2, 6, 0. Wait, 3, 3. Oh. Okay. All right. That's a 2. There we go. Game clear. Ugh. Okay. That's all of them. All right. Play. 4, 2, 6, and 0. 2, 3, 6, 1, 6, 1, 4, 2, 6, 1. Okay. So automatically knows that that top corner is a bolt orb. The 1. That's a 2. That is a 2. That's a 1. Knows that this can't be a bolt orb, and that's a 2. That's a 2. Bomb. Dang it. Every time we get so close. Okay. Five, 1, 7, 1, 6, 1, 3, 3, 5, 2, 7, 0, 6, 6, 1, 4, 2. Okay. That's a 2. 1, 1, 2. 2. That's 3. Okay. All right, so that's a 2. That's the 2. Cool. And then this one. Oh boy. All right. Okay. 3, 2, 8, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2. Starts right here. That's a 1. Also a 1. Notice that this one isn't a bomb. That's a 3. One's also a 3. That one's a 3. 1. Knows that this one isn't a bomb, and that's a 3. Knows that this one isn't a bomb, and that's a 3. Whew, boy. Just need to get to 10,000 coins. This is going to be stupid how long this is going to take. Play level 5, yeah. Seven, 1, 3, 3, 5, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 2, 4, 9, 0, 4, 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. Okay. Dang it. All right, well, we're getting there. 5, 1, 8, 1, 5, 2, 3, 43, 3, 3, 3, 3. Move 1, 5, 2, 6, 2. Lovehead's like, yeah, this one's gonna be the bomb, by the way. It still tells me to click it. Like, my dude, that's not helpful. All right, so we got 4, 3, 6, 1, 4, 2, 6, 2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 9, 0, 3, 4, 6, 1, 4, 2. Okay, it knows that center one is a bomb. That's a 2. Which means that one's a bomb. That one's a bomb. Another 2. 1. 1. That's a 3. Bomb. Back to level 1. Oh no, still on level 5. Okay. Seven and 0. 4, 3. 5, 2. 3, 3. 5, 2. 2, 3. 6, 1. 3, 3. 8, 8, 1. 5, 2. Two. 2. Nope, that was the bomb. Ugh. Okay, is this gonna send me all the way back to the beginning now? No. Still on level 5. Okay, we'll play level 5 until it boots us back to level 1. Five, 2, 2, 4, 7, 1, 3, 3, 7, 0. 1, 4, 5, 1, 6, 1, 4, 3, 8, 1. Okay. This guy is a 2. Means this guy can't be a bomb. That's a 1. 2. 2 there. 2 there. Up in this corner, it is a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. So a 2 here. What's the chances? This is a 50-50 shot. Ugh. If it is the last one, yes it is. Okay. Yes it is. Cool. It's that one. It's a lot of coins. Level 6. Oh boy. 5 2 5 1 6 1 10 1 0 5 5 3 7 7 1 5 1 4 3 5 2. Okay, so everything on that bottom row is a bomb. You are a 1. 1 1 2 2 2. Okay. 2 there. 2 there. 3. 3. And 3. Alright, cool. Hitting it big now. We didn't have a Game Corner stream, really. We played enough to get Abra last time we were here. Ugh. As much as I don't want to be wasting time here, I really want Ice Beam. Seven. All right. 6 2 2 3 5 3 7 1 7 1 5 1 6 2 4 3 7 2 5 2. All right, it knows this one is not a 3, it is a 1 2 cool. GG. Drop to level 2. All right. 4 2 6 1 6 0 6 2 3 2 7 1 3 2 5 2 5 2 5 oh. Okay. That means this guy is a 1, 2. Helpful. 12% shot, and it goes, you know what? Okay, 3. Love it. As soon as I stop using the calculator, it goes, oh, you know what? You're gonna lose. Okay. Good God. We only have 2,000 coins, and this guy wants 10,000 for Ice Beam. Wants 10,000 for Ice Beam. All right. What time is it? I would say let's give it another half hour. But at the same time, I'm like, that's ridiculous. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? Thank you everybody for hanging out so far. We still need $50 today. Tomorrow's not going to be much better. We got a double stream day tomorrow. It's going to be Pokemon in the morning. And then at night, it will be the Minecraft collabo with Zarth and Gas Dog. Potentially a few others. We don't know yet. It's going to be Minecraft multiplayer crowd control, which is going to be hilarious. I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic. I don't know if we're going to be doing global ability or if we're just going to be doing per user. But I think global ability might be turned on, and that might be actually hilarious. If you're not familiar with crowd control, during charity season, you can donate, and your donations will earn you coins, and those coins you can use to purchase effects that will directly affect the game as soon as you use them. Hilarity ensues. That's pretty much what it is. Let's see, it's 11:30 now. 20 minutes till we usually take our lunch break. I would say let's play some more Voltorb Flip. We got 2 more days this week. Play some more Voltorb Flip. Try to get that 10,000. We're not going to get that 10,000 in a half hour. What I might do is that's what I might do offline. Like the Voltorb Flip is what I'll do offline. Because it's tedious, and I don't want to subject you guys to an entire stream of me just putting in numbers and flipping cards and hoping to get lucky and get all the coins and everything I need. We gotta swine up the train. Little swiney over here needs to get leveled. Part of me is like, do I want to drop Mud Bomb or Mud Slap for Blizzard, or just drop Endure for Blizzard? Blizzard's just not the heavy hitter you think it is, because it's only a 70% hit rate. Like, you would need to pump him full of accuracies. X accuracy. Just chuck him just absolutely full of X accuracy. Just to have the best shot of using Blizzard. That's my thing. And then Ice Beam's the same thing. Like, we need to be able to hit Ice Beam. You know what? Let's do this. Rivali, Fly, Ekritique. Let's train on the 37. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Stantler and Growlithe might be problems. Stomp is a normal type move though, so it shouldn't be super effective. What should I have for lunch today? That's a good question. Yeah, because these Pidgeys aren't going to be much for XP. We'll hit them for super effective, but they're not going to be much for XP. Yo, can we not? Get him, pork chop. Okay. That's less than helpful. Let's do. Nah, we're not gonna use the rare candy for this is useless. But using Mud Bomb was smart. We should go to the Trainer Mart and see if X accuracy is gonna be helpful, especially if we're gonna be using Blizzard. Today is just like, I feel bad because today has just so far been like a nothing stream. It's been a nothing stream. It's, I don't know. Like, we're not quite to the point of it. We need somebody to ruin my game, or like, it doesn't need to be like the case of somebody ruining my game. It just needs to be like, we need to be done. Need to be done. Rewards, I never changed to the 8 to reset 8. All right, there we go. Reset 8. So it's $200 to reset the game right now. Reset 8 is $200. Overview. There we go. All right. Cool. And then I need to go to battle collection. Third floor? Fourth floor? Fourth floor. This is the battle collection. Medicine box. 3. Battle collection is what we want. Dire hit raises the critical hit ratio in battle. So this is just in battle. We do need to go to the pharmacy. Protein, attack stat, special attack, speed, effect defense. No. I thought there was like X accuracy. But X accuracy was a thing. That's the TM mark. Pharmacy. Battle collection. Yeah, X special. X spec defense. Guard spec. X accuracy. Wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. So it's just in the battle that X accuracy works. So X accuracy is just not actually worth it because it doesn't it doesn't permanently raise the stat. That's what I was looking for, was something that permanently raised the stat. Okay, so we do have Blizzard. Accuracy is 70, so it should hit more often than not. Yes, we are going to teach it to a Pokemon. We're going to teach it to Porkchop. Yes, we are going to delete Endure. Yeah, Endure and Mudslap are like the two that we gotta get rid of. Get rid of Endure. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's just suppose we can go back to Critique. That's fine. Pokemon Rivali fly to Critique. We should give Swine Up the Nevermelt Ice. give to pork chop. Yes. Because the never melt ice makes sure that ice attacks are stronger. The whole point of never melt ice. Yeah, let's go out here. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what happens out here. Oh no. It's a cow. Okay, froze it. Cool. Mud bomb. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We don't like that. Can't escape? Okay. I don't know why. I didn't try to. I wasn't wanting to run, but God, I'm an idiot. I'm so smart, guys. You know what? We should actually go to Mahogany. Train there. Train at the Lake of Rage. On the shores of Lake Rajatonka. Purified in the waters of Lake Rajatonka. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Because there's no fighting Pokemon. It's birds, psychic, and electrics. And electrics aren't going to affect. So it's actually going to be okay for an ice type to train here. Pretty okay for an ice type to train here. Yep, super effective. Love that. Accuracy fell. Love that. Not really enjoying the not really enjoying that. There we go. Good. Good. It's a Flappier We're great. It's a Giraffe rig, so maybe not. Let's see. Fight, Blizzard. Agility. Oof. Cool. Yeah. The XP gains are not going to be great out here. We're looking at 40s for... Yeah, we're looking at 40s for Claire. I am, like, ill prepared for that. The only reason, like... I mean, we're overleveled with Gyarados, and we're overleveled with Ampharos. We could go in as, like... And two team, like, double team it. That's a possibility. Thing is, I need Swinub for Lance when we get to Lance. That's the big thing, is we need Piloswine for Lance. Okay. So my thought is train in Ice Path. After lunch. We do lunch, we train in Ice Path. We get up to like 40. We try to level up as much as we can. With Gyarados and Ampharos. Like, that's just... We just get as high as we can with Gyarados and Ampharos. And then we go and we strap an XP share on Swinub when we go in. And we just try to pump Swinub up as much as we can. And then when we get out of there, then we can train Kadabra. I think that's the strategy. Is as we're fighting Claire's posse, we try to level up Swinub as much as possible. Need to be 33 to evolve to Piloswine, which we're getting to a point where it's getting a little bit ridiculous. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, we'll fly to Blackthorn, and then we'll save. Again. But we'll fly to Blackthorn, we'll save, and then we'll break for lunch. I gotta figure out what I'm having. Pokemon, Revali, Fly. There we go. Yeah, because we're gonna need to teach Waterfall to Gyarados. Okay, so we're gonna save. We're gonna go and take a quick break. I'm gonna grab more water, grab lunch. Not sure what I'm gonna have. I don't know, corn dogs or something. Probably be what we have. And then when we get back, we're going to do a little training. Hopefully level up a couple of times with Gyarados and Ampharos. And then go and start in on Claire's gym. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll be back in a little bit. Go grab your time zone appropriate meals. We'll reconvene here in a few minutes. See you in a little bit. Yo, how's everybody doing? Uh, there's a bounty. There is a bounty out right now. Um, $200 in the next 26 hours. 26 hours. You got 26 hours. Uh, what's that gonna do? What's that 200? What's that bounty gonna do? $200, and we reset the current Pokemon save. So you know, nothing, nothing huge, nothing major. I mean, what? All right. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Corn dogs, man. Corn dogs be great. Corn dogs be real great. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. That's one corn dog down. But y'all, at 26 hours. Mm. Man, good corn dogs. Good, good corn. Mm. Where is everybody? Quiet for a Wednesday. Where is everybody? Mm. A bit extra. Water? Liquid water? Who doesn't like a little liquid water? I like a little liquid water. A little liquid water never hurt nobody. Solid water is good too. Solid water has hurt people. Let's see, do I want to post this? I should probably post it to Facebook and be like, yo, if you wanna ruin my run. Um yeah. As I throw things across my desk. Setting a bounty on my for the next 26 there we go. For the next 26 hours. If $200 total is we'll reset the heart gold game. At $630 of the $1,000 goal. Cool. Campaign ends in a week. May 31st. 11:59 p.m. Central. Made even if I'm not live on Twitch. Central. Probably would help if I spelt things correctly. Donate here. bit.ly / Jude 23. Yep. Stream is twitch.tv/didact. Sorry. Okay. Wasn't anything I needed. and posting that to Facebook. I do need to edit audience though. Public. There we go. There we go. Change that. Balls in your court, nerds. Let's go. I wanna see some hustle. Is there anything else I need to? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this. I put out the bounty. I unfortunately feel safe. Like I feel safe. 20 you got 26 hours. 26 hours to get me $200. Bring me $200 in 26 hours. You don't even have to, it doesn't have to be all in one shot. It can be, it's total $200. Total $200 to the St. Jude campaign. It's pinned to the top of chat over there. If you're watching this as the VOD comes out tomorrow, you have 2 hours to get that done. Though by this time, if you're watching it in real time, you've already missed your window. So this is a good reason to be, paying attention to Twitter. Because I'll post stuff like that. Be like, yo, you got a $200 bounty. $200. We get $200 and the save goes bye-bye. But you know what? I feel safe. I feel fine. Ain't nothing gonna happen in 26 hours. Nothing. I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow and see that number is at 830. There's no way. There's no way that happens. I'm telling you. We'll just sit here. We'll train. We'll fight Claire. And Friday, we'll maybe get to the Elite Four. Who knows? All I'm saying. Chat, you ain't that guy. You're not that guy. Unless. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. You got 26 hours. Because notice that that ends before the crowd control stream. Big brain moves. I don't know. Maybe at $800, we give away this guy. We you can donate and have it sent to you. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm just a guy. I'm just here to facilitate the gaining of funds by St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to make sure that families don't ever pay a dime out of pocket to make sure that their kids get the treatment they need to live the lives that they should. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying. I'm saying. Nobody's gonna. You're not gonna do it. You won't do it. You guys are too busy donating to GoFundMe's. You guys are too busy donating to GoFundMe's for people you don't know. Halfway across the country. Sure, those might go to good good causes. But what cause could be better than like making sure a family doesn't go broke over their kids' childcare, or not childcare, kids' healthcare, right? Right? Am I wrong? You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? You got all the time in the world for everybody else's GoFundMe's, but you don't have time for kids who need life-saving cancer treatment. Shows you where your priorities lie. So, I don't know, maybe try and destroy the one thing that has given me joy in the last 2 months, aside from actually going to um aside from actually going to Memphis. You know, I don't know. Something to think about. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to pay attention to? Not really. Not really. Nothing I need to. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's okay. Be like, yeah, yeah. You ain't gonna. Nobody's gonna. Nobody's gonna. I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm having enrichment time in my enclosure. Thriving, living my best life. The air conditioning's on. Well, it's not yet, but like I'm the dog in the car that the air conditioning's on. I've got my favorite music. Be back in 5 minutes. So, you know. People say, hey, don't no balls your community. I mean, but what if it's for a good cause? You know? What if it's for a good cause. Like, cause here's the thing. I wanna do like the self-promoty thing and like be like, yo, here you guys go. You know, maybe do something. Nobody ever does anything. Nobody does anything. We'll wait to come back from this break and we'll play some Pokemon. Thanks for sitting through ads. Yeah, I mean, if you're following me on Twitter, you saw what I said. You heard what I said when I was eating lunch. Y'all, don't make me repeat myself. But, you have 25 and a half hours. 25 and a half hours. 25 and a half hours to ruin the Pokemon run. Hey, that didn't work. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay. Yep. I know. I know. Nope. Back up here. Over. Down. This way. And down. There we go. Get that Poke points up. Poke power up. Nice. Kind of cool. And now there's like no Pokemon to fight. What's the deal? Okay, I might be able to push it aside. Right. Right, because you want to push it down one, so okay, yep. That's fair. Let's get some training done. Come on. Where is everybody? It's a flying poison. Well, that just means we can use Ice Fang. Nice. Now, what's that gonna be? 537 XP? Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, we gotta train here. Swinub. Ground type, which means we just hit it with a surf and we'll be fine. So all we gotta do is just hit it with surf. We'll be fine. We will be fine. We'll be totally okay. Ain't gotta worry about it. Get another surf. Whatever. I feel safe. Everything's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a good time. We're all gonna be safe. Endure. Why you gotta do endure? Alright, bite. You realize that, and why would you endure? Bro, stop. Endure, but it failed. Huh? Keep using it. Pretty soon it's not going to work anymore. Big Red's going to slap the taste out of somebody's mouth. Fight. Surf. God. Really? Again? We're gonna do this again? Okay. That's right, go away. I don't know. Oh, Golbat? Alright, Ice Fang. Why not? Let's see. Doo-doo. There we go. That'll take a while, but hey, we're getting there. Look, all I'm saying. You want to knock me down a peg? You know, humble me a little bit? Ice Fang, because it's, again, flying, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Alright. Alright, so Ice Fang, just hit him with that. If I could just like fight Golbats, that'd be great. Just keep fighting Golbats. I'll take all of the Golbats you have. I will take every Golbat you have, please. Thank you. Why do you just want to fight Golbats? Mainly for the fact that they give the most XP down here. Well, why didn't you go train on Route 48 or 47 or whatever the hell it is just south of town? I mean, I could. Nothing's stopping me. But also, kind of, you know, saving that for when we, you know, beat Claire and we start going that way. I don't know. That's just me. Ice Fang. Also, ice is good against flying, which makes Dragonite quad weak to ice. Man, I'm so smart. Dragonite is quad weak to ice. Why didn't I piece that together before? Okay, so whenever we get to so Gyarados is quad weak to lightning, or quad weak to electric. We already knew that. So yeah, really, we just need Gyarados and Ampharos to take out Claire. Because Gyarados to take out the Dragonairs. And Ampharos to take out Gyarados and Kingdra. I don't know why I used Ice Fang. Should have used Surf. That's fine though. Okay, let's go heal up. Wait, what? How? How did I get out of here before? Oh, I gotta get... Wait, how? There we go. Oh, I'm a genius, guys. So damn smart. I am the smartest. You'd never know it. Play it off so well. Alright? Endure. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Dum, ba, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, yeah. So I can just train like right here on the ice path. Like I don't even have to, I can just run back and forth right here. I don't even have to go into the cave all that far. I know Piloswine does show up in the lower levels, I think. I think Piloswine shows up in the lower levels. Should check. And be like, ice path, heart gold. I want the Cerebi. Is there not a Cerebi entry? There it is. Wild Pokemon. Morning. We're in day right now. So Zubat, Swinub. Radio Pokemon. Okay, that's top level. Mid-level. Basement. Okay. I mean, we can see about the radio having Hoenn sound. I don't think Hoenn sound is going to be on right now, though. Radio. Pokemon Search Party. Pokemon Music, March. Pokemon Talk. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Surf. It is Aurora Game Day. Friggin' Endure, man. There we go. Oh boy. It's like, you know, it's like you go, hey, it'd be really cool if you did this thing. And everybody goes, well, maybe I don't want to do the thing. You go, well, if you do this thing, maybe this thing will happen. People go, well, as much as we would love to help you do the thing, we don't want to help you do the thing. We don't care. We don't care. Nobody has any passion for anything anymore. It sucks, because it's like, guys, come on. You know it's a good cause. You know it's a worthy cause. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to sit here and tell you that it's a good cause. Mm-hmm. All right. Love the grind. The grind is the best part. At least we're doing things that like are getting one-hit KOs, which is helping a fair bit. I should look up the Blackthorn gym just to see what else we're up against. Blackthorn City. All right. So you got Drachinis and Seadras. Drachini, Dragonair, Horsey, Seadra, Dragonair. Okay, so 41 is what Kingdra is at. Kingdra is at 41. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. That it's gonna be a rough fight with all those dragon trainers. 38 is the highest of the trainers. And I don't think we'll get any levels out of them. So it'd be better to use the XP share and try to get as much as we can out of them. Okay, I guess we're using Surf. I guess that's what we're doing. Everybody gets surfed. Mill, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. We do have a stream bounty going on right now. $200 between now and the end of stream tomorrow. Don't even have to be live, just $200 total. And we will reset all progress in Pokemon Heart Gold. Freeze, what do you want? Yes, you're fighting a wild Sunkern. Use a potion at the wrong moment. Yep. Is it really using a potion at the wrong moment? Did it really ruin the moment if you used a potion? Is that really what just happened? Sure, you used a potion. Sure, you might not have needed to waste the potion, but you still won the fight. Some of these NPCs just don't... They just don't get it. They're out of touch. They're just out of touch. They don't understand. They just don't understand. We'll see about hitting that bounty. Good luck. You won't. See, that's the thing. Like, you say you won't, and then people are like, oh yeah, we'll bet. Because it's reverse psychology, but at the same time, it's like, you won't. And a lot of people are like, yeah, you won't. Yeah, we won't. We don't care. I don't know, hit the link, donate. Whether or not I've got the bounty up, you guys need to think about making a contribution. Or getting in touch with somebody you know that would be willing to make a contribution. I'm not saying that you gotta like pyramid scheme and be like, you tell 2 people, and they tell 2 people, and they tell 2 people. Because that's not gonna work. Thoughts and prayers don't work. We know thoughts and prayers don't work. Don't just react. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Posted on Facebook, people are just like, oh, did I hit it with this love react? Gotta hit it with this hug react. Gotta hit it with the like. It doesn't do anything. That doesn't put money in the campaign, guys. You wanna know something? You wanna know something? You know what puts money in the campaign? You guys do. You guys put money in the campaign. Like I said, I'll keep doing this as long as people are willing to donate to the cause. But as soon as like people stop, like there's only so much I can do, guys. How did I use Ice Fang? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Oh, that would have one hit him? Oh, dang. All right. All right, sure. That would have worked. I know a lot of you are like, will you just shut up about the charity? Play the game. Look, you want me to shut up about the charity? Help me hit the goal. You want me to hit... If you want me to shut up, you gotta put your money where my mouth is. Yeah, that works. There's another level up. Love that. Man, it's gonna be real nice waking up tomorrow and seeing that the game save is still okay. We're not gonna have to worry about losing our save progress at all. Ah, Jinx. Oh boy. Oh boy, a Jinx. Forewarned alerted it to surf. Well, it should have warned it about bite. Should have warned it about bite. Gotta love the grind. The grind is like the worst part. Two Jinx in a row? Oh man, must be my lucky day. Okay. I don't know, part of me wants to go in under level. Part of me is like, we should probably get to at least 41 before we go in. Maybe 42. Like, I don't know. Like, we should probably, you know, not do something stupid. Probably should, you know, play the game of being type advantaged and level advantaged. That's usually the way to go. Elite 4, I think, is up to low 50s. Lance's low 50s. I think. Okay, Heart Gold, Soul Silvers. We got from 40 up to 50. 50 is what Lance tops out at. So, I mean, he's got the full 6. Triple Dragonite. Gross. Triple Dragonite. And when you fight him the second time, he swaps out 2 of the Dragonites. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. So. Yeah, because we got Psychic, Poison, Fighting, Dark. All right. Let's do some math. Time for math. 40 plus 41 plus 41 plus 41 plus 42 plus 40 plus 41 plus 43 plus 42 plus 44 plus 42 plus 42 plus 42 plus 43 plus 46 plus 42 42 45 44 47 44 49 49 48 48 50, and that is divided by 26. Average level of 44. Average level of 44. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. We got this. I got this. Like, y'all don't even know. We got this. Okay, we do have to go to the Pokemon Center, though. Ugh. So, yeah, it's just... Average Pokemon level needs to be at 44 for the Elite Four. And that's not counting, like, type advantages and disadvantages. It'll be easy. It will be easy. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Man, this poor idiot put his faith in his community. The idiot streamer puts faith in his community. That should be the headline. That should be the headline right there. Idiot streamer puts faith in his community. Community responds by not responding. All right. You gotta save those big push things for like the end of your campaign. Look, this is getting to be the end of the campaign. Alright? This is it. This is like this is the last week, the last 7 days, the last 8 streams. You know? This is it. I can't stress it enough. Like, I need that needle to move, guys. $730. Not $700. $370. God, if we were at $730 needed, I would be so, like, absolutely done right now. $370 is all we need to make the campaign. $370. And I mean, we weren't even supposed to make it to Heart Gold this year. We weren't supposed to, but you guys let me. You guys let me make it to Heart Gold. Here I am, turtle on a fence post. Not even supposed to be here today. Ah. You guys decided, hey, this guy. We'll let him do what he's doing. We're not going to interfere. You should be interfering. You should be interfering. But, you know, I'm not the type to tell you guys what to do. I merely make suggestions. Merely make suggestions. Zubats are worthless. Golbats are where it's at. Golbats are the moneymaker. Speaking of, hello, gorgeous. Nice. Wants to learn rain dance. People moves. Yeah, give up on rain dance. Boop, 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 boop. See, and like, I know I'm talking a lot of shit because I'm like expecting things to happen. I'm expecting things to go sideways. I'm expecting to like not play Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are in charge of my fate. You guys are in charge of my fate. Get that a penguin emoji. Search. Oop. This one. This one. Search. Rank. The sound that Gunther makes. Wank. The fact that Jinx doesn't give as much XP as a Golbat does is concerning. Seeing that Jinx is an evolved form. 430. Yeah, how does Jinx give less? How does Jinx give less? I'm confused. Jinx should give more XP than... Because, like, so in the OGs, you had, like, your single big, like, non-legendaries, which were, Electabuzz, Magmar, Jinx, Chansey, Lapras. Like your big single evolution Pokemon. And how does Jinx just not... Sure, Jinx has a baby type in Gen 2 and beyond, but why so little XP? Why so little XP? Who knows? The world may never know. Why did I am just all kinds of stupid today. I am just all kinds of stupid today. As I throw my phone. Man. Oh. Vance, what are you? Howdy, it's Vance. How are you? My hoot-hoot's become tougher. We've achieved liftoff. Can easily be a tangler. Huh? You too? Great. Talk later. Listen, buddy. Really don't care about your hoot-hoot. My Ampharos kind of fried your hoot-hoot. I don't give a hoot-hoot who you are. Give a hoot-hoot who you are. Did I, like... Have we killed everything here? What is this? What is this? Okay. I guess we'll leave. Suppose we can go and see if there's grass we can get to without, like, going too far off the path out of Blackthorn. Like, I don't want to, like, run into trainers or, like, be too far down the hill and not be able to get back. Have to switch out a Pokemon and fly all the way back to Blackthorn. Like, I would hate that. I would be mad. Would be legitimately mad. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so I can't pop back up that. This is Dark Cave. Okay, here's grass. What are the Pokemon out here like? What are the Pokemon out here like? A Gligar right off the bat? Yo, let's go. Ice Fang because he's flying steel. Bro, what did I do to you? Alright, how much XP do I get from that? 370, okay. Okay. A Graveler. Alright. He screwed up by not catching that Gligar, but I don't think we need him. I don't think we need the Gligar. Okay, and how much does Graveler give us? Graveler gives us 440. We're still... Well, maybe not. Maybe we are actually better off out here. Probably are actually better off out here. Gligar again. Cool. We can burn a catch. We'll have 2 left. Dragon Rage. Might as well give it a shot. Bag. Pokeballs. Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's go with Bite. Bite. Kills him. Go figure. That nukes him. Okay, 370. 370 and 440s are like getting like 700, 800 XP. Yeah, because it's better than running into Zubats and Swinubs. It's better than running into Zubats and Swinubs. So that's fine. So... the big old nothing stream. Got a half hour of this stream. Big old nothing stream. Bye, Glagar. Yeah, because you can't, like, rely on there being... Okay, so let's see how much this Geodude gives. Let's see how much Geodude gives. $239, so more than what a Swinub or a Zubat's gonna give. So, yeah, this is the better spot to be training right now. Also, the quad week is just obscene here. Ugh. A Phanpy. So adorable. Too bad. Sorry, little ground elephant. Okay, and Phanpy gives 350, so yeah, this is a better little patch of land to be hunting Pokemon in. Ugh. A lot of ground types out here. A lot of ground types. Alright. And then looking at, like, it's a lot of dual typing in the Elite Four. So we're gonna be able to blast through the Elite Four with really minimal resistance because we are going to be type advantaged for a lot of it. Like, we don't even need Ghost type. All of Will's psychic types are dual types. All of Karen's dark types are dual types. Koga's all dual type. And then the only one who's just pure typing is Bruno, and Bruno's gonna get demolished by just a single psychic Pokemon. It's like psychic and flying are what's going to annihilate Bruno. Like, we get through Claire, we build our final squad. Because we also have to remember that we have one last fight with Silver. We do have one last fight with Silver. So we fight Silver, we demolish Silver. Because he's going to have Gengar, Magneton, Feraligatr, Sneasel. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna have Weavile. No, he might have Weavile. Should check because he's our next big fight after Claire. Rival Urgold. Okay. Adds Magnemite, and then he adds... So he adds Magnemite. Then he's got Hunter, Golbat, Magnemite, Sneasel. He adds Kadabra in the last fight. So Sneasel, Golbat, Magneton, Kadabra, Haunter, Feraligatr. And those are all going to be at the 40s. So we will be over-leveled for him after we beat Claire. Oh, stupid child. I mean, that is if, you know, if our game isn't reset. If our game's not reset, then, well, we're just going to keep going. And we're going to go until, you know, the game is won. And at this point, we're going to see those credits before next week. We can see those credits before next week. Like, I would love to either beat... well, we probably won't beat Claire today. We'll beat Claire tomorrow. Beat Silver tomorrow. Friday, we beat the Elite Four. I'm fairly certain that that's going to be the case. We strap the EXP share onto Kadabra. We train Kadabra all the way up Victory Road because we're gonna run into trainers, and they're gonna be worth a lot of XP. And as long as we don't lose anybody on our way up the mountain, it's not looking good for the E4. But, you know, who am I to say? Like, I'm like, you know what? We'll hit it. We'll get there. But it's all dependent on you guys, really. Surf? It's all dependent on you guys. If that $200 comes in, the dream's over. We don't make it. No, but Didact, you gotta beat Kanto too. No, I don't. Whoever said I had to beat Kanto? Whoever said I had to beat Kanto? Not a single damn person said I had to beat Kanto. The game is decided by seeing the credits, and you do get a credit sequence after Johto. Because the Kanto half of the game is basically a whole second game. It really is. Because then you have Team Rocket Part 2. Three, 4. Team Rocket Part 4. 1, 2, yeah, Part 4. Team Rocket Part 4. Team Rocket Part 4 and beyond is what happens in Kanto, which is all the Giovanni stuff. Oh, hello, Raiko. I mean, every time we run into a beast, hitting Dragon Rage is probably going to be the way to go from now on. Hit Dragon Rage and hope it sticks. I don't know. Hit Dragon Rage and like do 40 damage. That's pretty much do 40 damage. 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 That's the thing about Dragon Rage. It does a set amount of damage. Gyarados can tank 3 Dragon Rages, which is great. Do I want to be tanking Dragon Rage? No. Do I want to be tanking moves at all? No, I want to be one-hitting. I want to be one-shotting dragons. That's what I want. I don't need to be better than them. They need to be dead. Okay, so... Oh, man, you know what? We might actually be at a good spot to actually go into the gym and actually fight people. If we can get Big Red to 40 here in a second. Yeah, Red 40. Yeah, that's funny. You don't know why that's funny. It's hilarious, by the way. Red 40. About to give that whole gym a migraine. That whole gym's about to have a migraine. That's if we can get the strap the XP share to Swine Hub and just go. That's the plan. So one thing I dislike about Nuzlocke is the amount of grinding. That's the only thing that I just really dislike. Is the grind. You know what would eliminate a lot of the grind? $200. $200 would end the run right now. It doesn't have to come from one person. It can, be, if 4 people or 8 people donate $25, that'll do it. That'll end it. We'd be done right here, right now. There's not enough time to attempt an entire run in 7 days. Took us 11 days just to get this far. We're day 12. This is day 12. I feel sick. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, yeah, good luck. You know, good luck with getting those donos. You're not, you know, good luck. If that happens, that's unfortunate. Good luck. Good luck on making that happen." I'm like, yeah, good luck on making that happen. I'm safe. Is it safe? It's safe. It's very safe. Why wouldn't I feel safe right now? It's because I have that little faith in my community. Unfortunately, yeah. Listen, I put about as much faith in my community as they put in me, which ain't a whole lot. That's a mean thing to say. Yeah, well, I've only been at this for 8 years and people stopped showing up. People stopped caring. 40. Let's go give some people a migraine. All right. We are going to see how far we can get in Claire's stupid little gym. Stupid little dragon gym. A lot of people have water types there, so it's water types and dragon types. So I need Blackthorn City. Give me the scouting report. Dratina, Cedra, Dratini is the first fight. Let's get items back up. Two of those. Three of those. Peppers, 4. Or supers, 4. Alright, so yeah, Dratini, Cedra, Dratini, which means it's gonna be the Gyarados and Ampharos show. So, bag, EXP share, give to Pork Chop. Because Pork Chop's not gonna need the Never Melt Ice right now. Yep, let's save. Yo, champ of the making! This gym has unstable footing, so keep your Pokemon in the Pokeballs. Now, Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know what? They're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. I know. What's up, friendo? Your first battle against dragons? Yeah. Show you how tough they are. Bring it on, loser! Dratini. Nice fight. Oops. Keep going. Another Dratini, and then he's gonna send out Seadra. Cool. Oh, okay. I guess we're sending out. I mean, still. Cool. Flinched Aries. All right. There we go. Cool. One down. Next one is double Dratini. Or Dratini Dragonair. So she'll be easy. We just send Gyarados after both of her Pokemon. Sup, Lola? And just like that, Lola's gone. No, keep going. We're gonna keep going. Fight Ice Fang. Level and move type advantage is great here. Pork Chop's up to 24, love it. And just like that, Lola's gone. Okay. Pokemon. Next round is electric or water. So we switch out Big Red and Aries. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. It's about more than that. We're interested in strong Pokemon. That's my theme. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, you poor guy, Cody. Oh, Cody. You poor schmuck. Now we're gonna... We ball. We keep going. Perfect. Outstanding. Play of the game. Fran is next. Yes, Fran then Mike. What's up, Fran? I don't know. I hear you have a Seadra. Ba-dum-bum zing. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, it is. Pokemon. Big Red. Alright, Big Red. It's all you, buddy. You just gotta take out this guy. My chance of losing? Not even 1%. Alright. That's some big words. Some big words. I don't think you can back it up, though. And you can't. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. So, let's learn Icy Wind. Icy Wind does 55 wood. Yeah, we'll get rid of Mud Slap. Mud Slap's useless. If I've got Mud Bomb, I don't need Mud Slap. That's odd. My guy? Alright. Actually... Pokemon... Aries. Switch. Big Red. And... Okay. Pokemon. Big Red, switch with Aries. And that's actually where we're gonna stop for today. We'll fight Claire tomorrow, top of stream, close to top of stream. We're gonna do a little bit of training. Little bit of training at the top of stream. But provided that we don't get reset, provided I don't wake up in the morning to find $830 to St. Jude. It'd be a damn shame. All right. Yes, I would love to overwrite that save. And it would be a shame if something were to happen. And you know, who knows? Who knows what would happen if we arrived tomorrow at stream and then we realized, oh hey, you know, things aren't gonna go the way we think they are. We're gonna go raid we're gonna go raid Mono. We are going to go and raid Mono. He's playing some Witcher 3. We'll eventually get to Witcher here on the channel. But we're gonna go see Mono. Let's see, I just wanna make sure we get through ads and everything. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna go say hi to Mono. Guys, I love you. I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Remember that it's not just enough to be tolerant. You must also be anti-intolerant, which means no racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, xenophobia, all that stuff. Can throw it right all in the garbage. We're going to go say hi to Mono. I love you all. Go say hi to Mono. Give him some love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And you know what? I feel safe. I feel safe. We're going to be fine. We're not going to lose the run. Bye.